Alright, okay, I'm over on the new stream now, so don't try and type and chat on me on the old stream. If you're on the old stream, just click on the link to go to the new stream, and I will now end the old stream. That should punt the remainder of you over, hopefully. Alright, cool. Hopefully that does it. Welcome. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if it did work because it doesn't seem like anyone made it over here. But oh well. That happens sometimes. Oh no, there you go. A few people popped up. All right, cool. So yeah, before we get started, I might just go forward and just make a note of so if we go as a Grey Lord, actually maybe I can tell from Musa Knight gets that. Who's Grey Lord? Magister. Evelyn Bonesinger, ready for plunder. Oh, nice. You reckon Merc or Grey Lord Apprentice? See, Grey Lord's a really powerful mage, but we'll go. I don't know. We'll go with Merc. We'll go with Merc. All right. It's outlawed for Druki to know magic. Yeah, no, but we're secret. We have secret magic. So yes, if we go as a Merc, I know we could go as a female Druki. We have secret magic. That checks out. That's fine. Because everyone's afraid of Malekith here. Yes, I don't know. So we can. So yeah. So we can basically can either go mercenary. We can either go for a mercenary playthrough, which means that we can still use magic, but only one type. But if we're going to be Dark Elf, then technically we shouldn't really have any magic. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks to have a Merc and not have... Merc has more companions. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could always be a female Merc. Which could be cool. The cool thing about Mercs as well is that we can turn Dark Elves into companions, and then steal their armor. But oh, actually no, I think we can only steal companions that are tier 4 or above, or tier 5 maybe. So we might not even be able to make Dark Elves into companions. That sucks. So yeah, so last time I think I went Dark Elf, I went Grey Lord Apprentice. That way you get heaps of magic. Malekith made it outlawed because... I think Malekith made it outlawed because there was like a prophecy that like a male sorcerer would kill him or something. And so he just like basically killed all the male sorcerers. I think it was something like that. Classic Malekith. But yeah, I don't know, like it's sort of like the magic's really handy though. Magic's really cool. Magic's really handy. But if we're not going to have magic, then I don't really want to have to be... I don't know if I want to be a I don't know if I want to be a Dark Elf. See, it just feels weird being a Merc. Because they can learn one law of magic and just like not learning it, you know? It's like, bro. Feels like a waste of a character part. Yeah, Merc's Merc's like really good as a gun class as well. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't mind trying just like playing just as an Empire. Waywatcher but Corsair. Can you be an Eoneer Waywatcher though? If I could be an Eoneer Waywatcher, that would be pretty cool. I don't think you can be any Weight Watcher though. Oh yeah, you can. Ghost Rider. Sweet. All right, fuck it, let's do it. Let's be a Weight Watcher, but we're gonna use crossbows instead of bows, right? We can use both, I guess. So we got like high cunning. Oh, quickly, yeah. I think this works better actually. The only thing is, I don't think we get. I don't know if we get heaps of companions, but let's have a look at the Weight Watcher career. A bunch of people have told me a bunch of people have been suggesting Weight Watcher a lot. So yeah, they don't have no, they don't have repeater crossbows. They have arbalests though. So we might be able to loot some arbalests from somewhere. I did see your super chat. Yes, sorry. I will put Avalyn Bone Singer on the list. All right, Avalyn Bone Singer, you were ready to go. Oh, the only thing is that all the Grey Lord apprentice wizards are all male. So that might be awkward. Anyway, let's look up the manual and see what we've got going on for So yeah, so this is the Old Realms manual. Whenever I'm making up a character, I tend to look up the perks for that particular class in the manual, and then you can see what different like skills and stats that you want to get, basically, to, you know, lean into the class more. Objective, find a way to reduce reload speed until it feels like a repeater crossbow. Well, I think that we might actually get... Well, actually, I think Merc might be better than that. I think Merc reduces reload speed pretty good. I'm not sure if Weight Watcher does that or not. Extra range damage, 3 extra arrows per quiver, which I don't know if that applies to bolts. Reduce ranged accuracy, movement penalty, reduce amount of range damage to unlock ability. Oh wait, no, here we go. First through missile. A missile attack will seek out its target and trigger an explosion on impact. With every skill point in archery, the radius increases. Charging ability deals each arrow charges. It feels like it says arrow. It seems like it's not going to work. Not for crossbow, yeah. Pretty much bow only, yeah. I mean, we could just be a dark elf that uses bows, I guess. But it's kind of getting a bit undark elfy. Any class focused on crossbows? Witch Hunter. But you can't play Witch Hunter as elf. You can only be human. Yeah, we may as well just be a merc. So mercenary just gets ammo, which applies to crossbows as well. Speed, increase hit points, etc. More heats of companions. I kind of just want to go. I just kind of want to make like just like a merc gun dude as well. I did make one a while ago, but yeah, then we like sort of changed our mind. Juki Corsair, who dabbles in gunnery, can even get guns as elf. If you start off as a mercenary, you can train gun skill. So even if you're an elf, you can still do it. Elves don't normally touch the stuff. Yeah, I don't think elves would really be down with guns normally, but we could try and. What about we be chaos dwarfs and we make all our dudes like super short. Super short chaos dwarfs, everyone on foot, no mounts. Wait till the dwarfs release for that. Yeah. I don't know how short we can actually be. Where are we? Height. Is there a more evil looking beard? Not really evil enough. Oh, I have a skill sheet up, sorry. I was just trying to make a dwarf. He's not really, doesn't really look dwarfy enough, does he? Yes, dwarf. We can use the so that's like a giant man. That's like a normal man. And that would be our dwarf. Yeah, like everyone minimum size. Dwarf blunderbusses. Is there an update on orcs and dwarfs update? No, the last update came out a couple of weeks ago, a week or so ago, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Pretty short dwarf. He's pretty short. Like that's the height that he is. A normal human is like this height. So I reckon he'd be like, I mean, he's pretty big. I guess he's a bit big for a dwarf, but 128 is the maximum age. Yeah. I feel like Chaos Dwarfs could be kind of cool. We can go like fire magic. But yeah, so I don't know. So we could switch it up and go for like Chaos Dwarf playthrough. And we'll just all of our companions will just like respec them to be like short and dwarfish. He's high for the dwarf. Yeah, they're all going to be the same height because that's the shortest we can make them. So yeah. We could go like companion only. Companion companion only, no what else, if we were not gonna go companion only, what else would we do? Yeah, it'd have to be like companion only. Because yeah, companion only would work well as a merc because you get like shitloads of companions. Anyway, so I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of the chaos. I like the idea of the Dark Elf playthrough, but it's just like a bit like, I don't know, what do we like? Just, yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be very, yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess if we just make a sorceress, we just have like a naked sorceress lead our party. That kind of works. You could be a Grey Lord apprentice again. Just go full wizard. Or we could go for the iron. I wouldn't mind playing like a warrior priest, iron price type thing. If you do Chaos Dwarves, you'd only hire gunpowder ranged units and peasants. We could actually use the excuse me. We could use the excuse me, sorry. We could use the yeah, well, the thing with the, I don't know, the thing with the Dark Elf playthrough, it's like, I don't know, if we go Merc, then we can't use the magic, we can't use magic if we're male. I suppose we could just be female, and then we can just use magic, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I suppose we could just do that. We could just be a female Merc. Yeah, we go female Merc, or we could go Sorceress Grey Lord. Alright, maybe we'll do a poll while we discuss. So we go female. Oh yeah, so we could go Sorceress. Female Dreadlord. Male Merc. No magic. Or Chaos Dwarf. Empire Warrior Priest. Because I kind of wouldn't mind playing the Warrior Priest style thing as well. Marcella Blackheart, Sorceress, Corsair, and Heiress of the Kraken Lord. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, so we can basically, because yeah, so we can't really be a male Dark Elf and use magic. So we can either abandon the whole Dark Elf thing altogether and either go for Chaos Dwarfs. We could go Chaos Dwarf Witch Hunter, and then we could change the appearance of the retinue to be all dwarfs, so that all the retinue could be dwarfs as well. Or we could yeah, or we could go for the Empire Warrior Priest playthrough that we were going to do. Or if we stick with the Dark Elf thing, yeah, we can either go for a Sorceress, would be Grey Lord Sorceress. So really powerful magic. Basically, she just runs around naked and has lots of magic. And or we could go female Dreadlord, so heavy armor, crossbow, and sword, and also magic. But it's minor magic. Or we could be a male Dark Elf mercenary with no magic. All Well, I've only got a few votes so far, so if anyone's interested in voting, chuck a vote on YouTube. I should chuck it up on Twitch as well. Sorry, if you're watching the VOD, sorry about this. You can just skip forward to the part where we actually start playing. There's some interest in the Castle / Warrior Priest idea. Alright, well, just in case it's going to be one of the female... versions. I'll better make a new thumbnail. I'll make a female thumbnail. Is a... Alright, so she's dark elfy, she's slender, tall. Where's her height? Tall. She needs better shoulders. I think her torso seems kind of weird somehow. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, she looks pretty cool once she gets her gear on. Okay, I think it seems like the female dreadlord has it. Want to be a dark elf magic caster? You could be a merc. You wanted to hide and go far away from your homeland to avoid death. Who knows what confrontation will emerge in the future? Oh well, you know, I mean, like I was talking about this the other day. Like, you can always have an exception to everything. So, you know, you can have a dark elf male. Normally, there's no dark elf male sorcerers, right? Except for some extremely rare, you know, exceptions, whatever. Basically, there's no dark elf male sorcerers, right? So you can either make a female dark elf sorcerer, or you can make up some like special, unique snowflake dude that somehow manages to be a sorcerer even though no one else is a sorcerer. But what I was sort of saying the other day is, if you're going to set something in the Warhammer background, in the Warhammer fantasy background, then why not set it in the Warhammer fantasy background? Like, why like make an exception for everything? You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't ever do it, but I'm just saying, like, I'd rather reinforce the background by making my character make sense in that background than try to make my character to be an exception. You know what I mean? But anyway, if possible. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we've made it. We've made it here finally. So we're gonna stick with the Blackguard Corsair idea, but she's just gonna have to be female because otherwise she wouldn't be able to use magic. We had the choice of either going male with no magic or female with, or changing to female. So we'll change to female. The female models actually are way better looking as well. So like the male models look pretty weird. So at least she's prettier now. So that works out. Okay, so yeah, so we're playing Iron Price. So it's like self-found only. And also, what do you call it? Also, we're only going to use bandits or captured troops. So we're not going to use any normal recruitment as usual, but we are going to use both captured and bandit troops this time. So we get a little bit more potential for using higher tier troops. So yeah, so normally I would choose these things based on stats, but because of our roleplay this time, we're going to go Druki Foundling. So she's going to be a dark elf, and unfortunately we don't get to keep these clothes. That would be cool if we did. And we can go for Envoy of the Witch King, which gives us 4 points in cunning. Protector of the Wards gives us control. What do we want? What do we want to go for, really? I suppose. So we get Envoy of the Witch King, which gives us more cunning and more crossbow, which is cool. Go high cunning. Could be good. Could be good. Cunning is our primary stat as a Druki. That's true. All right, let's just go roleplay. We won't worry about you know, whatever. So we can go Aeonir Envoy. Gives us +1 social. Don't really want that. Waywatcher, we can't do that. This is another mercenary who goes Vigor. Or Aeonir Expatriate, which goes Endurance. Yeah, probably Endurance, I guess. So yeah, you think the cause of the Aeonir is lost. Instead, you call the provinces human in your home. As a mercenary or trader, you're making a living for yourself. Yeah, we don't care about that. We just, you know, whatever. Ignore that. But anyway, we get the mercenary career. So basically we get, we check out our manual again. We're gonna, so I'm gonna jump into the game in a second for those of you who haven't seen it before. But yeah, so we're gonna go for the merc career. So basically the key thing for the mercenary career is that you can become a vampire later on if you're a human, which we're not, so we can't. But if you're a human, you can become a vampire. If you can also learn 1 law of magic. You don't start off with any magic, but you can learn 1 law of magic later on. Or pretty much as soon as you get the money to be able to do it. And we can get up to 10 extra companions, and we can also convert troops into companions. So yeah, so once we get to tier 2, we get the ability to get 5 extra companions. And you can also hire your elite troops as companions. So yeah, so we can yeah, we can make some super high tier elite combat companions, which will be pretty cool. There's a bunch of other stuff, but that's like pretty much the main thing. Also, it's pretty much a ranged. It's good at combat in general, but particularly good at range. Range shots can penetrate multiple targets when we get to tier 4. So we can become, hopefully we can become like super good with crossbows and shoot through people. So that should be cool. If we can't find any good crossbows, we can actually use our career perk to be able to convert troops. And if they can get high enough tier dark elves. I don't know. Do they have to be tier 5 to convert companions? Does anyone remember? Because I think Druki only got to tier 4, so we might be kind of screwed on that. So turning crossbow bolts into javelins. Yeah, the only problem is I don't think there's any crossbow wielding groups. Oh, actually, there's Empire troops. Yeah, we get some Empire crossbowmen. All right. And we can actually buy Empire Influence and use it to upgrade our troops as well, because we're Aeonir. So that'll be really cool. Anyway, that's enough for now. Let's get into it. We're going to play as Bannerlord, the hardest difficulty, and we'll go Iron Man mode. And I guess we'll go for the Trident, because we're Corsairs. There's like a 40k Trident. What is that anyway? Is that Soul? Is that one of the Space Marine factions? No, I don't know what that is actually. Blue with the white trident? Blue with the silver trident? Void tridents or something? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, something like that. One out of Drukhari emblem. I don't know if there's any good ones. Yeah, I think the trident with the skull is kind of cool. Yeah, there's a fair few. But yeah, I feel like the trident's pretty Drukhari-ish. Oh, is there a squid? There's a squid, actually, yeah. Go for the squid. Yeah, black squid on a light blue background. Teal. I don't know if there is a teal. Yeah, there is no teal. Yeah, this is a grey blue. Oh yeah, what are we going to be called? Corsairs? Actually, yeah, just Corsairs sounds good. Of the Corsairs. And so what are we going to call her? Makara? Makira? Makira? I feel like I like Makara better. Makara Fellfang. She's going to be Makara of the Corsairs. All right. So this is our final stats. I'm going to have 5% extra raid speed straight off the bat. We start off with 1 bow skill and 2 crossbows. So if we ever get a crossbow, which hopefully we will, we can be pretty good with it. We start off with a bow. That's pretty good. So yeah, so basically the premise is that we're going to be playing self-found. So iron price, can't buy anything. We can pay for services. So we can pay wages for our troops. We can pay for training, respecking, learning spells, stuff like that. But we can't buy any items or anything. We've got to loot everything ourselves. We can steal items from companions that we hire. So we can hire companions, then murder them and take their stuff. That's totally legit. Because you know, as long as you steal it, that's fine. And what else? We're only going to be recruiting from either bandits or captives. So that's it's only captives and bandits. But the good thing about that is that the captives allows us to sort of collect by Pokemon and try and get some really good troops. So it should be fun. All right, let's ride this horse. Right. We can go and I haven't got very many arrows, but if we find a small enough party, we might be able to I don't want to invest any points into bow because eventually I want to get a crossbow. What should we go for first? Actually, let's go and hire ourselves out as a hireling first, just so we can see what skills we get. I'm pretty sure they're all like useless, like totally crap ones. That's
close enough. Who are you?
So in this mod, you can hire on as a hireling. So our characters are Druki foundling. So basically, they're originally a dark elf, but they were like, you know, adopted by a Eoneer family. That's what it said in the actual thing. But you know, we'll just say that we're just a dark elf that's made their way over here somehow, and infiltrated Eoneer society. So we've got tactics, trade. Fucking hell, like totally useless for us. Gunpowder, totally useless for us. Bow. I mean, and two-handed. So you know, like every single one of these skills is like useless. This is like no point like us learning any of this stuff. Yeah, I guess we can learn bow for a while. Bow powder. So Merc, like I was saying, Merc is like the worst one, like in terms of these skills. You just don't get anything useful at all, which kind of sucks. But on the other hand, it's kind of cool because it means we have to, like, you know, we have to learn everything ourselves. We can get our bow skill up a little bit before we go hunting. So what I can do here actually, because we're just about to fight these guys. So if I just go and initiate the battle, they'll reinforce me. And then that means I'll get some of the loot. Whereas if I was in the party, I wouldn't get any loot. But I need to do damage to be able to get loot. That's the only problem. So it might be hard actually, because we've got to dismount. We've got to dismount from our horse in order to shoot our bow. Oh, I did a bit of damage. Got one captive. Okay, didn't get any food. Never mind.
Oh.
All right, so I'm back on again. Eavesdrop is tactics, which is useless. Trade, useless. Gunpowder, pretty much useless. Although we could learn gunpowder until we get to 100, and then that would give us another point of discipline to help us with our spellcraft. And yeah, bow. Less than 1 month before War Sales drops. Yeah, I know. I mean, I hope I can get a free copy of it. So we got 2 points of leveling up already. probably riding. We need to get riding so we can get this party speed. I'm not sure what I should do with my stats. I mean, I feel like endurance is normally what I go for, but maybe we should just go for all out cunning so we get max speed just for something different. Yeah, well, look, I think we've basically figured out that, you know, it's kind of crap being in... Okay, no, we gotta wait. You gotta wait for a day. If you join as a hired sword, you gotta stay in the party for at least one day. Suppose we should learn some spellcraft as well for our dark druky arts. So we are getting a bit of money out of this, but not a huge amount. Right, can we leave now? Yeah. All right. We'll leave the Lord. I'm gonna hang around here and see if we can find some weaker. Actually, oh yeah, I was gonna say if we could save up a bit more money, that would be good. Oh, attributes and stuff are pretty well distributed. Yeah, we've got 2 points of crossbows, so when we have, if and when eventually get one, that'll be good. Yeah, we have to fight Empire armies in order to get to loot a crossbow though, which is kind of hard work. Unless excuse me. No, what am I doing? So we go troops, archers. So we get arbalests of Maraglio. They got hickory crossbows, 93 pierce. Arbalest, 89 pierced. Yeah, hickory crossbow is pretty good. Oh yeah, medicine 3 would be good. Although we're not gonna have good intelligence, so maybe we should oh, outlaws, here we go. Alright, I've got a Norscan raider, so we can, anything we capture, we can force them to fight for us, because we're slavers.
Today's not your lucky day.
Alright, here we go. So you run away.
Forward!
The longbow's really not good because it takes ages to aim. And fuck, I missed.
Forward!
Those piffin axes. Like a bolt.
Move!
Forward in that reverse direction. Reverse forward. No, he's dead. And he's blocking my shot. Shit. Nearly got smashed. I don't think we're gonna have arrows to take out all these guys. I guess if I stop missing, that would help. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe we have got a chance. This is the start of my my black Corsair operation. But I've heard rumors that there's other Druki hiding amongst the elvish populations of this land. Just need to go and find the other ruthless Corsairs to join me. But yeah, so we can't really hire Grey Lords because the Grey Lords are male, so they you know, they're male sorcerers, which don't really fit in with the Dark Elf vibe. So I think we're gonna. It does a good damage though. Like, it does better damage than the short bow. So yeah, so I'm thinking we can't really hire Grey Lord companions, which would have been pretty cool. So we're gonna have to stick with Blade Captains. Blade Captains which don't have any magic. We've got Spell Singers, which are female wizards, but they're kind of annoying though because they get... Actually, do Glade Captains get the penalty as well? Yeah, I never noticed Glade Captains getting the reduced hit points and stuff. Because Wood Elves get reduced hit points when they've got low harmony. But yeah, I noticed the Spell Singers get reduced winds of magic, but I don't know if they get reduced hit points as well. We kind of suck if they do. Alright, we've got a new employee. Get some food, a mace. Yeah, the blades, we never noticed the Glade Captains having reduced hit points before, did we? I think so. Oh shit. Nearly ate that. Retreat to restore ammo, yeah. Cool. Okay, stats. We want to get at least the +2 party speed for 100. So with 3 endurance. 3 endurance, we need 2 points in scouting. With 4 endurance, we still need 2 points. 5 endurance, we could just make it, but yeah. 2 points in scouting. 2 points in horse riding. Scouting gives us party speed on the campaign map. but it only gives you party speed up until this point. So you get 2% speed during the daytime, 2% speed on steps and plains. This gives you speed penalty reduction in forests if you've got mostly infantry. This gives you extra speed when you've got high morale, which we should have. And then this gives you extra speed if you're chasing an enemy party. But that's pretty much it. None of these things give you any extra speed unless you get all the way to 275 plus, in which case you get faster and faster for every point above 250. So it's basically, you either want to go, if you're going to go 10 cunning and 10 cunning, 5 scouting and go 330, then go all the way. If you're otherwise just go for this, just put like one or 2 points in scouting, go for this, or just get one of your companions to do it. But your companions won't have enough stat points to make it all the way to the end unless you're playing vanilla and you get one of your family members to do it. I think in cunning and endurance basically would be the best things for us. Could maybe try to put 2 points in gunpowder so we can get an extra point in discipline. But yeah, I don't know. We better pray, get a heap of experience from praying as well. Oh yeah, we could try snipe. Oh no, we don't have enough arrows. I was gonna say we could try snipe one of these Ungle camps, but yeah, we don't have enough arrows. These are some cultists, so we could probably kill these guys.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
Yeah, these guys jumped in, ruined our run. Here we go, 12 cultists.
Another fool.
Under my command! Onwards!
Ooh, that was a close one.
Get moving!
Move!
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 No, he's dead. How far down here can we go? He killed one of them. Oh no. Yeah, I think he killed one of them, then they killed him. Still not bad. I need to put that bow in the top slot instead of the second slot. He got one. He shall be remembered. Indeed. Remembered as that filthy human slave that I sacrificed to buy myself a few seconds. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
To hell with you! Die, you bastard!
I need to ride further away this time. I haven't read anything for a while, but I saw a good TV show last night. It's called Boiling Point. There was a movie called Boiling Point. It's a British show about a chef in a kitchen, and yeah, there's a TV series of it now. Pretty cool. It's got Stephen Graham in it, guy out of like Trainspotting and not Trainspotting, out of like Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. Well, he's been in lots of stuff. But yeah, there's a movie I think called Boiling Point that's really good, and then yeah, there's a TV series as well now. These criminals are hard to kill. I wonder if we'll actually get any captives out of this, or if I'll have executed them all with mine. I accidentally shot my horse in the butt. Lucky it didn't take. Sometimes it gets scared if it gets hit. Hey, Melodeth. Nah, I don't think you can start off with a crossbow, because I had to do the Eoneer background. Even though I chose the Druki like start Druki background or whatever. You don't start off with a crossbow. Get back here, miscreants. No, we took about half an hour trying to figure out what to do. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Boom, boom. King of the bonk. Alright, it's time. It's time to bonk. So, yeah, I don't think we really need the bow, the shield. I might as well keep it on there, I guess. Alright, we're way over limit, way overweight now though. I cast a bonk hammer, indeed. Colored robe, boots, slightly better boots. $69. I kind of want to keep all this food. Maybe we can just get to a town and sell the gear.
Yeah? What?
On my command!
Oh shit. We've actually gone up a heap of levels, so I've got a bunch of perks that I can actually choose already. Just hadn't actually chosen any yet. Boom. Captured. Into the sleeve holds. Boom. Yeah, I think you can get a perk later on that makes your prisoners carry stuff for you, but yeah, let's start off with it. We're just going to ignore the fact that I've for some reason learnt magic from a human. We need 5,000 gold to get our first spell. Oh yeah, perks, right. So we're level 5 already. I'll go for a hunt once per day. Scouting, polearm, and range skills. That could actually be really good for us. Oh, 5 extra ammo. Okay, so I'm going to go for a hunt once per day. Party speed increased in forest, mountain, swamp. That's good. And we'll get some extra hit points.
Hello, traveler.
On my command!
It's way too high. That was good. Oh, I missed the horse. We need a better horse. Yeah, eventually we can, we'll eventually be able to get some good crossbows, because even without being able to loot anything, because we'll be able to get troops and then turn the troops into companions, and then steal their gear. So whatever the best, you know, best crossbow in the game is that a troop's got, we'll be able to get it from them.
Split your skull!
Gotta go further away. Crap. Nearly there. Shoot a couple more, the rest run, and we bonk them. Surely they should flee. Oh, he got up again. I bonked him. But it, yeah, the head hit can knock him down sometimes. Even if it doesn't kill him. Sure.
Yeah!
Yeah, if they've got a block, it doesn't matter whether they've got a shield or a weapon, but if they're holding up their block, then so you can shield, you bump them with the front of the horse and it drops their shield, drops their block. But the hammer can crush through blocks as well, but I'm not sure if it can crush through shield blocks. It can crush through weapon blocks though, but only it's not reliable every time. Oh, more enemies. Yeah, I want some spellcraft, but I also want scouting and medicine. I don't want everything. Oh yeah, which spell lore are we gonna go for? I feel like we should go for a dark elf lore, so maybe not lore of light. Well, I don't know. Well, I suppose technically dark elves can learn any lore of magic, right? Yeah. Fire. Yeah, fire would probably be the most on point. We can't really learn dark magic, I don't think. Dark magic does exist, yeah, but you kind of have to, I think you have to be a Grey Lord to learn it. That would be cool though. I guess spellcraft would probably be the way to go. Yeah, fire might be the best for us. We could go beast as well, I guess. It's not very, it's kind of hard to level up though. Yeah, high and dark are both in the mod, but you have to play as elves to get it. You don't get it when you play as Empire. There are Dark Elf units, yeah, but only there's only like a special subfaction that has the Dark Elf units. I don't know. I guess we'll just go for riding.
Hey, you! What you got?
On my command! Yeah!
No Blackguard of Naggarond? No, there's only like basic low tier Dark Elf troops. You have a place in mind where you want to establish a base? Probably on the edge of the map somewhere. Because we can use our special Eoneer skills to summon like Dark Elf Raiders. But I think to any coastal settlement. I haven't actually done it yet, but yeah, that could be cool for getting Dark Elf troops. What sort of gear does wait up, did my practice spellcasting thing already happen, even though I had never actually cast any spells? That's weird. Or maybe it's just going to say that you have to actually practice. And I haven't yet. Bow powder spells, yeah. Cast bow. There we go. This guy's juking my arrows. Oh, that was me that time. Look, yeah, I thought he was gonna take off. I feel like he's dodging on purpose. He didn't dodge that one. Two-handed polearm. Alright, we can go scything in town now. $88 swing speed, 66 damage. 80 swing speed, 64 damage. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the hoe. Should we... Maybe we should forgo blacksmithing entirely this time. Just get one of our companions to do it. There's nothing really ominous about a dark elf with a scythe. Although if we want any good weapons, we'll probably have to do it ourselves. I'd like to get a two-hander up. I'd like to get some throwing going on as well, actually. So that when we're in towns, we can throw daggers at people. Oh yeah, does the ammo... +5 extra ammo. Wow, +5 extra ammo is pretty good for throwing. It could be a javelin dark elf. Although I really want to use the... Now the crossbow would be cool because we can shoot through multiple people with it once we get to tier 4. Which would be pretty sweet. The other thing is if we max out athletics and also smithing, then we'll be able to get 2 extra points in control, 2 points that we can put into control, and that we can also respec into vigor. So basically, it sort of essentially gives you like 4 extra stat points, plus you get 2 points of endurance. So it essentially gives you like 6 extra stat points, I guess, if you go both athletics and smithing, or just 3 extra for smithing, I guess. Theoretically, you know, if you actually use it all. So it's kind of cool. All right, let's go and pray to the lady. Oh shit, we're heavily overburdened. Okay, we'll try and make it to this village. Crap, we don't want any Bretonian outlaws. I don't know, maybe we'd be better off just going back and we probably would be better off just going back and just training until we get being a hired sword until we get 15,000 gold, and then doing the old Bretonian murder thing. I know it's kind of the same, kind of samey, murdering those Bretonians every time, but it is probably the fastest way to get rolling. Increase melee damage.
You stop.
I'm taking command!
Oh shit. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because like none of the skills are actually good for me. So it's like he's gonna sit there for ages, get heaps of cash, but not really get any skills.
Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, we'll still get character experience out of it, so I guess that's good.
Yeah!
If we do hire any spell singers, we're gonna have to goth them up. We should hire some other
Yeah!
tanked it. Alright, got a captive. Might wait till these all convert and then do them all at the same time because it's kind of, hey, 200x, nice. Um, yeah, I guess we head back. Because it's going to take us forever to get to 15,000 gold unless we hire ourselves out. can enter a human tournament. So we just have to be one of the last two remaining. So we just basically let them fight each other, and then we automatically go through. So yeah, as soon as one of these kills the other one, we've automatically gone through. Foolish humans. Oh shit. My superior fighting ability. All right, you tank, I'll spank. Wait up, don't run so fast, dickhead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, it's one-on-one and you can kind of control it, but when there's, in the group fights, you can't really control what the other dudes do, so pretty, yeah. But yes, in retrospect, I definitely could have done better than that, but oh well. Such is life.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Alright, so I'm a hired sword. So I can either learn two-handed, bow, gunpowder, trade, or tactics. Maybe we'll learn trade. Yeah, that way at least we'll make more money when we sell stuff. In vanilla, what do you find the worst factions tawny to compete in? Khazate. Because the Khazate ones, they just ride around like blinking arrows at each other for ages. Takes way too long. Yeah, like if you do the Vlandian ones, and you're doing like lance fighting, you can basically just lance the enemy horse and then just like ride around in circles, doing overhand stabs at them until they die. If you're doing like the shield foot ones, you can basically just kick, like hold your sword up and then kick to make them get stunned and then hit them, and just do it over and over again until they die. Or you can do the slashing method that some people like to do, where you just, I was doing a bit of a combination there before there, where you sort of time it, and yeah. But anyway, you can basically win the shield ones pretty reliably as well. Then there's like ones where you're shooting with the bow is pretty easy. I like the sturgeon ones are cool. Like throwing axes at people is pretty good. You usually win that. The team fights obviously are a bit random. And the Vlandian billhook ones you can usually win. You do overhand strikes and break through their block. But yeah, anyway, because 8's the worst one, yeah. Billhook weapons are brutal. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. If you haven't got good armor, then it's one shot, one kill kind of thing. Trade up to 32. I'll go for minus 15% while selling equipment because I'll probably be doing some blacksmithing and selling that, and I'll be selling lots of loot. So that's probably where most of our money is going to come from. And we might be able to get plus 30 carrying capacity for your party. It's actually not bad. Minus 50% cost of bartering for safe passage. That also could be pretty good. I don't know, do you reckon we should go for carrying capacity or bartering cost? So yeah, so I think we want to get party skills on all of our guys. For engineering, steward, and medicine. We don't barter for our right to live. Oh, we're in a siege. So yeah, if we just stay in this party for ages, then we'll eventually get 15,000 gold, which we can turn into infinite gold. So then we can roll, then we can get all our companions and stuff and get rolling. Join battle or not join battle? I feel like we're going to avoid it because it's going to take too long. We would get more money if we fought it, but... We also get Ear Council favor from this too, which is pretty cool. A Druki that doesn't participate in glorious slaughter. Druki is self-serving, so I only participate in slaughter that serves me. It's to my advantage. We're up to 5,000. Yeah, it's getting up there. 200 a day. Who are we praying to, by the way? I guess Loic or Vol. I don't think there's any shrines to Cain. Cain would be my favorite god, but yeah, I don't think there's any shrines to Cain, unfortunately. This is a Eoneer tournament. Oh fuck! Where is the dude? I don't even know where the guy is. I can't even see him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, I was about to loose. Like, I don't even know where the guy was. He was like hiding right at the edge of the building. Corner camped. Yeah, I know. What a dick. That's right. We'll get some of those guys into our warband later on. I cast 5 spells somehow, apparently. Visit a spell trainer to specialize in a lore. Got all these guys we can convert. We can recruit ready-made party. It's kind of cool. You can like recruit a bunch of dudes. You can recruit a bunch of captives and then go and join these guys. Join this guy to get paid. And then they'll become recruitable by the time you finish. Does the career ability count as a spell? Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, how's our heal? 1.63. Okay, we probably can still make it to 50. That's cool. I wonder if we'll be noticeably richer this time. Because of our mad trade skills. 5.7k. So we could learn magic now, but yeah, then we'd be back to 0 again. Whereas if we stick with it until we get 15,000, then we'll be rich. Excuse me. It'd be cool if we could make some evil-looking dark elf weapons. $47 trade. Yeah, I reckon we might be able to make it to 50 just. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like as a dark elf, I feel like being able to pay to get out of trouble is actually more dark elfy than being able to carry more stuff, like some sort of beast of burden. $17 dudes. I'll see if our money actually goes up. So 291.
Under my command! Hey!
I haven't got. I can't shoot from. I got to dismount to shoot, so probably not really worth it. I could try and. Oh fuck! That was like my one chance. I missed. I don't think we got any credit for that. We didn't do any damage. Night sources for light battles. Yeah, sure. That'd be cool. 7,000. Oh, it's going up pretty fast, yeah, I guess. Getting there. Yeah, it's just unfortunate the mercenary. I mean, if you play as an empire, I guess, and you no, actually, the mercenary skills suck. They doesn't even have leadership, you know. If they had leadership, at least it'd be pretty good. 49 trade, yeah. I might try and do tactics. Actually, no, tactics is... Oh, actually, tactics, yeah, because I've got cunning. So I can probably get... Wait up. There's my thing. So with 5 and 0, we can get to 50. We can get to 60 tactics. With 6, we get to 74. With 7, we can get to 88. So we can get a fair bit of tactics just by leveling up cunning, even without putting any points in tactics. So yeah, maybe once we get to 50 trade, which is about the highest we'll get. Yeah, I think the 2 and yeah, 2 0. No, sorry, 2 1. 58. Yeah, 58 is the highest, so we won't get any more perks at least after 50. All right. God damn the snow. Ah, fuck. Oh. I was about to drop an arrow, but no. The game from leadership. Leadership has a bunch of useful perks, but if you get super high leadership, it increases your party size, but usually it doesn't give you party size. It gives you get five party size early. You get 10 party size if per settlement that you own, and then later on I think you get another 5 or 10 party size. There's one 250 leadership gives you an extra companion. There's some things that give you extra experience points and extra ability to recruit captives. There's just lots of useful perks in there. Carrying capacity for your party. I feel like the bartering is going to be more key. I mean, right now, Caravan Master would be more useful. But when I need the bartering is going to be more useful. Leadership, yeah, leadership. Yeah, it depends. I mean, so yeah, if you want to have a big party size, normally steward, because every point of steward gives you more party size. But leadership doesn't give you any party size unless you get to over 275. Then you get +1 party size for each point above 250. So if you get 330 leadership, that'd be +80 party size. But, you know, I don't know, +80 party size sounds like a lot, but by the time you get to 275 leadership, you're probably tier 4 and you probably have like, you know, 300 party size or something anyway, or 250 plus or something. So it's, I mean, it's still a good amount, but you know, but yeah, you get like stuff like this, like experience per day, morale. Yeah, so yeah, the morale increases the morale is the main thing. I'm gonna say but yeah, so you get +5 party size there. +50% renown from battles, really good for, if you get that early, it's really good for leveling up your clan tier. We're gonna get our clan tier 4 mostly from bloody companions probably, so we won't be so bad, but that would be good to have. But yeah, yeah, this one, bandits can be converted into regular troops. It's pretty cool, but it doesn't apply to this game because there's no bandits that convert into regular troops. Recruitment rate for prisoners, that one's good for us, but we don't really get much use out of it because we aren't going to have high leadership. Yeah, see, having low leadership in this playthrough kind of sucks. We're only going to be able to like very slowly recruit normal troops. We'll be able to get bandit once we get our roguery up. We'll be able to get shitloads of bandits all the time, but we'll only be able to, because we have low leadership. Well, that'll be really difficult for us to convert non-bandit troops. So that's kind of cool though. Maybe that works well with the like leadership. Maybe that works well for the roleplay kind of thing. Oh yeah, because I'm wounded. I don't learn anything now. Up to 9.2k. All right, this is not bad. It's getting up there. Once it gets up to like 500 a day, it's like pretty fast. No, I don't have any tutorials for this game, sorry, Ons. I can probably give you some advice, but you got to ask questions. $10,000. All right, we'll just chill here for a bit longer till we get to 15k. Then we can go murdering and robbing. Actually, yeah, I should probably get some horse riding skill up so I can ride some stolen Bretonian horses. Excuse me. Yeah, gotta wait till our healing. Wait till we're fully healed first before we start getting our skills again. I think there are some decent tactic skills, but not really that many that are going to be useful for us probably. It is going to kind of suck converting all of our dark elves from bows to crossbows. But I don't know. Like, the glade captains, they start off already with bows, so we're gonna essentially like downgrade them from bows to crossbows. But yeah, I don't know. Such is life. All right, finally getting our tactics up now. Tactics is flying up. And we're nearly at 15k, so as soon as we get 15k, we can get out of here. We can always come back and level up tactics a bit more later on if we want. Or just come back to get money. Yeah, once we go and get our companions, we'll probably be able to come back and earn like 2,000 a day from hanging out with these guys. The first tactic skill. Minus damage from ranged troops when you sent to confront the enemy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. +1 troop for the hideout crew would be kind of cool. Although +10 party, and +10 party size is actually not bad as well from tactics. I don't think we can get that. just yet, but once we get our cunning up a bit more. 14.8k. All right, let's do it. I just avoid that. It doesn't matter. All right. Phoenix Guards are taking their time to just get to the battle. They're not actually Phoenix Guard. They're actually something else, but they've got like Phoenix Guard type halberds, which is pretty cool. All right, cool. I think our work here is done for the moment. Now, you could stay here and get more tactics up, but is it? So 5060. So let's get to 7, we could get 88. What's the perk for 50? Plus 2% movement speed in snow and forest. Doesn't sound very good. Yeah, no, we'll leave that for now. Alright, let's go and murder some Bretonians and steal their stuff. Guess that's closest.
Stop right there. This is a robbery.
Crap. This is gonna...
On my command!
I should have just paid them. Right, I might not have been able to afford it, I guess. That's a lot of javelins. This is a robbery. Did they say that? Because they're bandits. Wow, this is very dangerous. I wanted to pick up. I don't want to stop and pick up any of the ammunition. No, they just picked up some. Wonder if I had my, I don't know, even if I had my bandits with me, I probably couldn't. This is a nice big map. Hopefully they've partially run out of ammo now. Oh yeah, throw them outside of the map. That's a good idea. Bright Wizard's so powerful. Yeah, I mean, wizard magic in general is pretty powerful. I don't know if the Bright Wizard's like the most powerful though. Like the Elven Wizards and the Vampire Wizards are probably stronger, I would think. But yeah, Bright Wizards, yeah, I mean, fire magic's pretty good. But yeah, but you can do like fire magic with an elf mage, and they're probably stronger. Oh shit. Alright, we're out of ammo. Let's go and leave. Which that means they're gonna get all their javelins back. And then spellcraft, I guess. We're probably going to go fire. I'm probably going to go fire wizard in this playthrough, so we get to see some more powerful fire magic. I don't know if we can win this or not, but hopefully. Pretty sturdy, these fucking Norskins. If you yeah, if we can get rid of all the javelin throwing guys that don't really have shields, and then yeah, and then come back in, go out, come back in again with new arrows, then hopefully we can yeah, get the rest of the guys carefully. Cat being a menace again. Been fed now. Go away. One more left. So we get him. Use up the rest of our ammo, and then we'll be able to finish off the rest. Yeah, I think this is the last the javelin throwing guys. I think the other guys have axes as well, but yeah, with these other ones we can just sort of shoot their feet, I think. Right, we'll go out and get some more ammo. Not sure exactly where the edge of the map is, but oh yeah, we can just always just let's just retreat like that too, I think. There's only 7 left.
On my command!
Just gonna hit those boots. They don't seem to be throwing any axes. I don't know if that means they've got no axes or they're just in zone shield wall, they're just not using them. One down. Nope, they've got axes. Oh, maybe they run out. Right, 5 left. Hard work. Oh, which one was it? It was the middle one, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, we usually going for the middle one. So I think they'll regenerate all their health if we leave the they seem to be still in shield wall formation. Ah, fuck. Oh, I think I can just go like this. Alright, 5 left.
Hear me!
Oh, cool. They're still in shield wall. They're still walking really slow. Second one. Oh, shit. It's the second one from the front. Crap. Fuck. So the front one and the second one from the front are both wounded. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I don't think I can retreat now. Need to be further away, but if I go too far away, they'll switch to ranged and throw axes at me. You get one? No, fuck. I hit him, but he didn't.
Yeah!
Didn't give a shit.
Come on!
Ah, wrong side. They dodged me.
Yeah!
Got him. Oh. I think he might be gonna run. We just like let him go. Yeah, nice. Oh, we got him. Ah. Oh, balanced harpoons. Do like me a bit of harpoon action. It's more ammo. Hey, Sourpatch, is this a challenge run? Yeah, we're doing iron price, self-bound only, so we can't buy any items. No, can't buy any food, horses, armor, weapons, nothing. And also we're doing only bandits and captives recruitment. So we can recruit any bandit unit, and we can recruit anything from our own captives, but we can't recruit anything from, you know, normal recruits or whatever. Is the challenge? Okay, where are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to Britonia. That's right. Actually, we may as well recruit all of these guys now. Recruit a bunch of captives. Now we've got a little posse of guys with us. And the problem is they eat my food. We got 17 Chaos Cultists. I'll let them go. We've got 16,000 gold, so we can make infinite money now by hiring Bretonian knights and then murdering them and stealing their gear. Normally when I'm doing full iron price, I don't allow myself to equip gear from companions, but we're doing like evil iron price in this one, so any kind of theft or stealing is acceptable, including robbing companions. I'm addicted to the iron price. The iron price is so good. Like, it makes the game so much better, like so much more satisfying, you know? It's weird because, yeah, I can sell things, yeah, and I can buy services, I can pay troops, I can buy training, I can pay ransoms, anything like that. I just can't buy any actual items. May I try it myself? You know? Yeah, it's weird because when you think about it, you think, oh, you know, all the best armor in the game, all the best items, you know, like all this cool stuff that, you know, you want to try to collect. But you end up just spending all your time just shopping, like just going from shop to shop, trying to find top tier items, and it just doesn't feel very satisfying. Whereas when you go iron price, you just end up with all this shitty gear, shitty hodgepodge crap that you find, but it's like every new piece you get is just like awesome, you know, like it's really cool. Okay, our first companion. Welcome, Hagen.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Yeah, right. So we've got this, so we've hired this new, Bretonian knight. And then the first thing we're going to do is steal this shit. I might keep, yeah, I might keep some of his horses. Oh, actually, no, we'll just get rid of everything. We're gonna be doing it to heaps more guys after this guy, so might as well. Yeah, then you leave, and you go back in, you go to tavern, there's a new companion there. We don't want her though. There's also a tournament on. We get our new knight companion to fight in the tournament for us. Might get us some free renown. You're gonna get a sponsored stream when Bannerlord DLC drops? No, I don't know how to get in contact with them, man. I tried emailing them. I tried messaging them on Twitch and on Twitter, sorry, but they haven't got back to me. So I don't know if I got the wrong contact details or what. Yeah, I mean, I just like to get a free copy of the DLCs because I can't, you know, because it's a lot of money to me at the moment to buy it. So. But yeah, no, I wouldn't even ask for a sponsorship or money or anything. I just want a copy of the DLC so I can play it on stream. Yeah, honestly, if I wasn't so povo, I'd buy it just to support him, but yeah. Not the one we want. We'll get our knight to our new knight slave to fight for us. No. Oh, yeah, I might wear these gauntlets. Some worn questing boots. 2.7 weight. 0.5 weight. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this cloak. It's lighter. Oh, these boots are good. They're only 0.5. That'll be good for later on when I'm learning my magic. Oh, fuck. Alright, I sacrificed a bunch of my guys to get away. As you do. This guy doesn't like it. Doesn't like it when I do that. Oh well. As if I care what you think, slave. Oof. All right, we made it. Is that a shrine to Manan? Oh yeah. Pray to Manan. Well, yeah, we can probably just wait here for a few hours. 0.3 of a day. Receive the blessings of Manan. Yeah, we'll just tour around to all the Bretonian castles and rob some more knights if we can find any. Have they announced the price yet? No, it's not. I don't think so. No. I wonder if it'll be the same price as the main game. I mean, I imagine it should. I mean, I imagine most people would be expecting it to be cheaper than the main game.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yeah, I hope it does well. Basically, every time we hire one of these guys with 15,000 gold, and then we sell his gear for like 33,000 gold. So it's a good profit to be had. And then, yeah, we'll go and hire some dudes. Is there any advantage to hiring anything other than Glade Captains, do you think? I don't know. I don't think, like, because there's other classes that are, like, lower level than the Glade Captains. But I don't know if any of them are worth a shit. I mean, the Glade Captains have the best skills, so I'm guessing the others, I don't know. There's one that's like some sort of scout kind of guy, like ghost stalker or something. Can't remember what they're called now.
Yours is not a face I know.
The others are all great archers, but suck at other skills. Okay, because the Glade Captains are great archers as well. So, yeah, and they're good at they're good at all the combat skills. So, I feel like they're pretty much probably the best one to go for. Ghost Rider and Waywatcher. Yeah, and they don't have any special skills, like they don't have any magic or prayers or anything that they do.
Yours is not a face.
Oh, okay. Alright, what do we got here? So we want for our little slaves, we want ones that have got this ability duelist. So Calais doesn't have it. Jeffrey doesn't have it. Egan does have it. Jeffrey and Calais don't have it.
I'm yours to command.
So yeah, we'll make our way down towards the Wood Elf areas. Just you know, robbing these guys as we go. And then we'll old purebloods need 75 writing. That sucks. This area always gets taken over by Marienburg usually. In for some extra XP.
Yours is not a face.
Yeah, I was gonna get a few horses and stuff for our companions to ride. Alright, so Cedric doesn't have it. Robert does, Hagen does. Alright, so Cedric wants to go.
Yours is not a face I know.
Damn damsels. Too many damn damsels. That's right. Alright, cool. Well, we've got enough money to hire our companions now, plus get a couple of spells. So we'll we'll head down to the Wood Elf area, see if we can pick up a couple of Glade Captains. Probably just go like 3 Glade Captains for starters, so they can win tournaments for us. Maybe our 4th companion will go for a healer. Should we have like a slave soldier, a human slave soldier? Or just have all Dark Elf elite? I think we probably should just go for Dark Elf.
I'm yours to command.
Probably got enough money already, but it's always nice to get a little bit more. so lucrative metering these guys. It's great.
Yours is not a face.
Nope. In that time.
I'm yours to command. Yours is not a fit.
Continue on our way. Crap, we're out of food. Okay,
Yours is not a face.
hmm. Oh man, we're nearly about to level up. Just need one more tournament win.
I'm yours to command. Greetings, my...
Hey guys, welcome. So yeah, it's like even though we're doing Iron Price, well, you know, evil Iron Price, so we can still rob our companions and stuff. We can get a heap of cash and stuff up really quick doing this, which is kind of circumvents the whole Iron Price thing. But you still, you know, it still kind of makes the game better because you kind of get like we're cheesing this, killing these companions and cheesing them to get a bit of a head start. But then once you've done that, there's a limit to what you can, there's a limit to how much you can achieve just by hiring companions and murdering them and taking their stuff, you know. So, but once you've kind of done that part, you still have the, you still have that essential kind of thing of having to loot, you know, loot your stuff to get better gear and everything. And yeah, it's quite, I don't know, it's quite satisfying.
Greetings, my lady. I do not believe that we've met.
So yeah, I'm just gonna use this my town gear. Oh yeah, if we want to set up any alleyways, we're gonna need to use a human agent, a witch hunter agent. So Cassian, Chanabel, Geoffroy. Get rid of Chilfra and Cassian, and then we really need to find some bandits or beastmen to kill so we can get some food. I don't know how we're gonna get some food. Maybe Sirtha AK Phillips. Alright, we'll get rid of these guys. Fuck, we're overburdened and we're starving. Sucks. Yeah, I think I screwed myself actually, because I can't really catch any bandits. I'm overburdened, so I can't move. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to sell. All right. Okay, we're light now. We need food. I need to kill some bandits to get their food. All right. Go to Ubersreich. We'll learn magic. Anyway, there's 13 dudes here.
Back off, stranger.
Hopefully these guys have got some food. If these guys got food, then we're good.
Forward!
Whoa!
Swing and a miss. Alright, hopefully we can kill these guys, and then,
Onwards!
yeah, we'll kill most of these guys, and then hopefully get the knight to kill the rest. Oh, shit.
Get moving! Yeah! Forward! Keep close!
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Move!
I'm currently a Dark Elf bandit, but I intend to be a badass Dark Elf Corsair with a band of ruthless killers under my command. As soon as I can get some food.
Forward!
But yeah, once we defeat these guys, we can buy some basic spells, and then our combat capabilities should rapidly increase.
Yeah! Follow me!
Run while you can!
Move!
Yeah, I think we've got this.
Yeah! Cut them down!
Nice. Alright. Okay, hopefully things will be a bit less awkward now. If they have some food. Yes! Food. Alright, we're back in the game. I might... Hey, if we go in here before the day ticks over, or lunchtime. Sell our prisoners. Then, okay, so we're going to learn Magic Bolt. Dust Storm allows us to knock victims off their horses. And Petty Heal lets us heal ourselves. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else. I'm ready to join the colleges and become a true wizard of the Empire. What the hell? So yeah, lure of battle, lure of beasts, lure of metal, lure of life, lure of heavens, lure of light, lure of fire. Maybe lure of heavens could be kind of cool. Dark Elves could do lure of heavens, can't they? Alright, let's have a quick look at the old manual. So I think technically Dark Elves can learn all of the different types of magics in like Warhammer Fantasy. But I feel like, you know, fire and beast are probably a bit more on theme. Can't do necromancy. Dark magic, Dark Elves can do dark magic technically, but no, not. Yeah, I think they can do dark magic technically, but Yeah, so Lure of Light we could do. Lure of Fire. Lure of Fire I know is quite quick to level up. The Bolt of Ashki is really good for leveling up fire, leveling up magic, and Fireball is really good as well. The defensive build, the Cascading Fire Cloak, is not very good. 20% physical resistance, not that great. Lure of Heavens. So I was thinking maybe Lure of Heavens could be cool. Chain Lightning, Wind Blast, Lightning Bolt. I don't know how good Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning are for leveling. But I feel like Harmonic Conversion, 50% physical resistance for 50 seconds is pretty cool. And Comet of Cassandora would be pretty cool as well. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Lure of Heavens could be cool. I'm just Googling Dark Elves. Yeah, it does. I don't know. It's hard to sort of Google, but I feel like Dark Elves can theoretically learn all of the laws of magic. Maybe not lore high, maybe not high magic, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I might go Heavens just because I haven't really used it before. It could be fun. All right, we've got lots of spells now. All right, now I need some more food. So let's go and kill these guys.
Yeah? What?
On my command!
Yeah, sweet. All right, we've got heaps of magic. Oh. Fuck, that missed.
Stay close!
All right, well, that wasn't very good.
Onwards!
Halt!
Fuck. All right. That was short-lived. I thought they were gonna. They seemed to be keen to just stay there for ages, but no. Well, yeah, once we've gotten our magic up a bit higher, we'll be able to probably kill them pretty effectively with magic, but at the moment, we're going to have to rely on the old bow again.
Onwards!
These guys have some food.
Forward! Onwards!
Whoa!
Yeah.
Move! Forward! Get moving! Forward!
Bit further away this time. Hopefully we've got enough space to actually shoot a couple.
I'll tear you loose!
Have at him!
That was close. Only got wrecked by this weakling human. One fish. Boom. Back in the game. All right. Next on our career. And we're just about to hit tier 2, or tier 1, sorry. So we'll be able to get 4 companions instead of 3. Right. Let's go to the Wood Elf lands. See if we can get some Blade Captains. Blade Captains are pretty lethal, so we should be able to take on bigger parties. We can find 4 of them. Oh, shit. 17 days till we run out of food. Alright, that's pretty good. Yes, even though I've got 78,000 gold from robbing knights, the knights don't carry any food, so we still have no food. But, well, we got enough food. We got 2 pieces of food, enough to last us a few days. Blade Captain, alright. Nice.
Wine here tastes like piss. Anyway, what do you want?
Alright. 1 Blade Captain. I'll leave. Go Spell Singer. So yeah, I think we kind of think we want 1 Spell Singer maybe. Proper rationing while having a chest full of gold, yeah. I know. Hey, I was just wondering what spell lore to learn. I ended up going with Heavens. I know it's not as dark elfy as fire, but I feel like, you know, there must be a dark elf somewhere that learns lore of Heavens. So yeah, if we want any spellcasters in our party, then we'll need to go for a spell singer. There is a spell singer here that we could hire. But okay, let's just hire her. We'll check out her stats. You can spin it as the power of the abyss, which is the midnight sky. I thought the dark elves could learn all of the laws of magic. I thought they were like high elves. They basically just had access to all the laws of magic, except for maybe high magic.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Okay, so oh yeah, see, they've got this unbound bullshit going on. So if they're yeah, so they have like hardly any hit points. The Glade Captains. That kind of sucks. So maybe we're better, because yeah, so maybe we're better off getting, maybe we're better off hiring I don't know, whatever those other dudes are. Because the Grey Lords and the whatever the other guys are, I can't remember what they're called, they don't get that unbound bullshit. Yeah, minus 35 hit points for unbound. It's pretty shit. I don't know. They do look cool though. I'm a bit torn. But basically, I think it's like basically if the harmony of the forest is not good, then they have less health or whatever. Or it's just because we're not wood elves. They automatically have less hit points or whatever. We could go and hire guardian mages. What about if we go and hire guardian mages, but then we disable all their spells, so they're just really shit, just really shit dudes with like no skills? That would kind of suck though. I mean, eventually we're going to be able to hire. Eventually we'll be able to hire. What do you call it? Companions, you know, to make super powerful combat companions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of having the low hit points. What's the what are the Laurelorn Elf warrior dudes called? Ghost something? Ghost Strider. Yeah, that's them. Ghost Strider. Are the ones that you get from here called Ghost Riders as well? Or are they called Waywatchers? Oh, what's the Isha one do for you? I guess we'll find out. Winds of Magic regenerate 25% faster. Wow, that's actually really cool. That's really cool if you want to learn magic. Spell Singer. Once we get to client tier 2, we can just convert like crazy Aeonir fucking warriors into companions. Which would be pretty cool. But they can't fight in tournaments. So we're gonna struggle to get our renown level up. Maybe We'll end in the Waywatcher. Guessing this guy is also going to have...
Isha welcomes you, kin.
The same issue. Yep, same issue. So yeah, all the Wood Elf characters have minus 35 hit points. Lame. Okay, so Walendi in the Waywatcher has no skills. He's level 12. But he's got really high bow. Lyra the Spell Singer has got pretty much no skills. Lyra the Glade Captain's just an absolute beast in everything, but she's got crap hit points. Rusty Wood Elf bow. All right, well, if we get back to Maison Tal, then we can teleport back to time to capture more laborers. Yeah, I know. So yeah, so I never realized before that all the Wood Elf characters have minus 35 HP, unless you're a Wood Elf. So that sucks. Because they're unbound, apparently. The Dowies are required that you. I'm pretty keen to play a Chaos Dwarf. As soon as the dwarfs come out, like first campaign's got to be like Chaos Dwarfs. Nah, that wouldn't really work, would it? Alright, so my new plan is that we check out the Ghost Riders. See if they're terrible. You check out the Ghost Riders, see if they're terrible. Otherwise, if they are, then yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I reckon we... Alright, well, okay. How about we hire these Guardian Mages, but we just disable all their magic, so they won't have any magic. .425. That's not very good. We could just get a bunch of delayed captains just to level up our renown until we get to tier 2.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
I'm yours to come up.
Alright, we'll hire this guy. And we can put... So this guy can be good for party skills. He can be an advisor or whatever. And then we get a Ghost Strider. So these guys don't have as good skills.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Fatal the Ghost Rider. Okay, cool. So he's level 12. Okay, so this guy's kind of cool. He's kind of low level, so that's good. Yeah, you can level up fast. Yeah, these guys are cool. We'll just hire a bunch of these dickheads, and then they can like train up. It's kind of a bummer that they've got 4 points in bow instead of crossbow, but once we eventually get some crossbows, they'll come good. Or so he's level 12 with 4 points in bow. He's got good control. 2 points wasted in cunning. Point wasted in social. Point wasted in... Yeah. 1 point wasted in social, 2 points wasted in cunning. This guy got 4 points in vigor, 3 in control, 3 in endurance. Yeah, this guy's kind of better all around, really. And he's lower level as well. He's just a bit shitter at... He's a bit shitter at bow to start with. But he's got better stat distribution. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just hire 4 of these guys. Maybe we hire 3 of these guys. 1 to be a steward, 1 to be a medicine, and 1 to be an engineer. And then we can get them all, we can try and get them all crossbows. And train them up to be dark elves. Whereas this guy, I mean, he's cool now, but he hasn't got very good potential. Got 1 knight. 1 knight, 1 glade captain.
Captain.
Moko really chose to speak with naked males, doesn't she? She, well, you know, they have to show proper respect. How it goes.
Isha welcomes you kin. Isha welcomes you kin.
Gonna save money. Kind of broke. Okay. Okay. It's our first dark elf companion. And this guy's gonna have to go. But not yet. No, he's fine. This guy has to go. Halak.
Captain.
Yeah, so you can't be a glade captain anymore, however. The glade captain's gonna get executed once she's outlived her usefulness.
Oh.
So I've decided all of our companions are going to be, what do you call it? All of our initial companions are going to be guardian mages, but with their magic disabled. Because they actually have the full 100 hit points. Unlike the other dudes. Maybe we should get 3 of them. Yeah, so we've got a knight and a glade captain to win tournaments for us while we level these 2 guys up. And then potentially we get one more. Get one more later on. Energy amplification. Oh wow. Should click with that one. Yeah, it's a bit too. I mean, technically, it's pretty much what sorceresses do wear, but 0.6 for the head is pretty good, considering the armor already. He's got a pair. He's got a pair there on, so we can use that if we need it. All right, cool. So yeah, so basically we go into spellbook, and we're just gonna, because we're role playing that these guys are not actually. Oh wait up! Oh fuck! We can't actually turn off all their magic unless we. I guess I can just like. I don't know, I'll just, the closest I can do, because I guess like you can't actually turn off all their magic. You can turn on all their magic, or you can turn off some of their magic, but you can't turn off all of it. So I guess the best I can do is give them like some really shit spell that doesn't really do anything, and then that can be it for them. You can just say it's a cantrip. It's like a magical charm that they wear or something. Crit buffs and nothing else. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to give each of them a buff, some sort of minor spell buff, and that way they can they'll basically use that instead of. Alright, that'll do us for now. And we need some food. I won't nuke the living shit out of everything and attract Malekith. That's right. Alright, I wonder if we can take out these 12 dudes. Maybe, oh fuck, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I should try and take on some weak bandits first. We only have one day of food left. God damn. Why is it so hard to stay alive? Need some bandits. Fuck, we're out of food. Here we go.
Mess with us and we'll sell.
Oh, got all right, we've got 48 arrows now. All right.
Under my command! Hey! Stop shooting at me!
After me!
station. Ho ho!
Alright, some magic.
Give them hell!
Oh, those dudes are using magic. 100%. That yeah, because I have to buy them another spell each, so that I can like activate grapes, olives. Yeah, I need to buy them another spell each, so that I can choose that instead of their fireball spell. So Era needs to respec, and so does Shinabel. All right, and then we'll make it so they do. And just to get this one, that gives you double renown from tournament wins. Cool. Then I'll watch the tournament. All right. Okay, so we'll teach them. Yeah, just give them this one, 20% physical damage bonus for 15 seconds for the caster. So that basically they've just got like, you know, they've got like ensorcelled blades or whatever. Oh, that's pretty fine. They can't even buff other people, they just buff their own weapon a little bit. Yeah, sweet. So they can't even heal themselves or anything. Yeah, I feel like us having no healing is kind of appropriate. I don't really understand why there's no herding penalty. Got 15 purebloods. Which is way more than we should be able to handle. Maybe they just don't, maybe those, I don't know, maybe those companion horses just don't count.
Back off, stranger.
For some reason.
I'm taking command! Ha! Give him hell! Move! Yeah! Forward! Take position.
I think we're going to get him to dismount.
Dismount! Charge!
Not much food, but that's right. We're still hanging in there. Oh yeah, Ava, you need to be a male dark elf now. So we need a new name. Gotta hit some more. Maybe if I go for a Beastman hideout. Fuck. Yeah, maybe if we go for a Beastman hideout, we get some food. Although we need to have more dudes. Yeah, no, we need more dudes than is required for the hideout. Otherwise we if we lose, then we get captured.
On my command! On your feet!
Dismount!
Get moving!
Handled. We got a heap of food this time. Alright, we've got a fair bit of stuff to blacksmith. I just want to get some, yeah, we can get some wood. Do some blacksmithing and get a heap of experience out of that.
Hear me! With me!
Follow me!
Move! Off your horses! Forward!
Alright. Okay. Well, you know, they got a few hits in. What if I should give my companions two-handers or glaives? Alright, we've got a bit more, a bit more food now. Guess we could keep a few guys, maybe recruit a few guys. So we can carry more stuff.
Hello, traveller.
Oh, sorry. Did you say that ages ago, Rufus? Sorry, I didn't register that.
My command!
What'd you say? I feel like most people here are people who enjoy RPGs quite thoroughly, right? I'm struggling with a decision right now between Baldur's Gate 3 and I'll just turn this into a fun asking chat. What? Oh, you just read it. Oh, so what? So was that a whole what? Was that a whole preamble basically saying you're about to say something, but you haven't actually said it yet? Whether or not to restart as an origin character or Dark Urge, I have a normal custom character and feel like I'm just watching the story of my companions rather than having my own. Okay. Yeah, Dark Urge is kind of cool. I was bummed. I tried to do custom thing and like make it so that all of my characters were Dark Urge, but yeah, you couldn't do it. So it was a bummer.
Onwards!
Finished campaign with a friend, but I was just following. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, but
With me! Forward! Give 'em hell!
Eight outlaws. All right. We've got a good amount of food now.
We're not looking for a...
Listen up! Yeah! Move! Move! On your feet!
All right. Not sure if this lightning bolt actually does more, like, I feel like the starting, yeah, it does, yeah, it did pretty good damage, I guess. I feel like this basic spell actually does kind of pretty good AoE. It's to hit lots of dudes. The amount of winds of magic, I feel like it's pretty efficient. Heroes nailing people from across the map.
On them!
These guys might actually win this. Handled. Even the naked guy survived.
We showed those bastards!
Right. Got the endurance or cunning. Oh yeah, I should devote one of these guys to steward and the other one to medicine as well. I guess roguery is going to be the slowest to level up out of our main skills. So Balian the Guardian Mage. Excuse me. Yeah, Balian the Guardian Mage can be our steward. And Urkanus can be our doctor. What is this? What's his name? Ukernos. Alright. Can still be called Avalon Bonesinger. Make him. Oh, he's pretty tall. What's the evilest looking haircut? Oh, that one looks substantially evil. More evil. Yep. Cool. Avalon Bonesinger is our surgeon. Now we need to take out some... Well, actually, I just realized. Yeah, we need some crossbows from somewhere. Fuck. I don't know. We can't really take out crossbows unless we fight against Empire. guess I can just level up my magic. Once I get a magic up a little bit, we'll be able to take out the ungold warbands pretty easy.
We're just harmless travelers.
On my head!
Surely he's gonna get shot. Yeah. So yeah, I reckon we get to tier 2. Then we can
You best back off.
Hear me! Yeah!
get tier 2, then we can get some more badass companions. Like truly crazy badass companions. Shit.
Yeah!
Oh yeah. He's got 13 wood. That's sweet. Peter, we don't have anyone who's a blacksmith, but I guess we have to be the blacksmith. I reckon those guys might have wood as well. Right, we're going blacksmith away. Evelyn Bone Singer is our highest level at the moment. Three endurance. Yeah, no, we'll level it up. We're gonna have alright, so basically we want to just refine one bit of charcoal. Oh, probably 2. And if we just smelt like 2 swords. Boom, now we're like straight over 25. Then we get charcoal. Alright, now we can smelt anything that's got wood. Anything that's got wood we can smelt and it'll basically become 1.5 woods. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we'll get a ton of experience out of this. And we'll be on our way. Right, so everybody's got a two-hander, right? Yeah. All right. So we're up to 70 blacksmithing already. Like one shot. It's pretty good. And try and make sword. Kind of cool looking. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of looks a bit dark elfy, I reckon. Maybe. So 93, 117. It's just better. This is better. $192, $105. 96, 116. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty cool. Still looks kind of dark elfy. These super long sword blades are pretty cool for mounted combat. Alright, looks like we got enough weight. Alright, try and take out these guys up here. Yeah, these guys, 26.
Oi, what have we here? There's a
On my command! Dismount and reassemble!
Did my horse get? Did my horses get killed? As soon as I can get enough magic to take out a beastman party, we'll be able to get some better bows. And then as soon as we get to tier 2, hopefully we can convert. We'll try and get Dark Elf character and convert them to get their crossbow, or try and get an Empire troop and convert them to get their crossbows. Get a good amount of renown out of this at least. Look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta pop my, remember to pop my perk. I think it gives me extra melee damage. I'm not sure. I think later on it'll give me extra range damage, but I don't think it does yet.
Come on!
This bow sucks. It does a little bit more damage than the mountain bow, but it's or the hunting bow or whatever. But the amount of time it takes you to set up just doesn't make up for it. So much better with the other one being able to just shoot from horseback and just shoot as soon as you get off. It's already ready to go. Fuck. All right, good little party. I was hoping these guys would have some wood. Um... All right.
What have we here?
Shit. Fuck. This is not good.
Under my command! Engage! Forward! Need not a one breathing!
Oh, fuck. I need all those archers dead, otherwise I'm fucked. There's still... Is it 2 archers left? 3. Fuck. Oh, fuck. See you later, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Well, we lost a bit of stuff there. So we lost all our extra horses that we had. Sucks. And we lost our food, which we managed to build up. At least the bandits will feed us. Prisoners staying at Castle Drakenhof. God damn. Castle Drakenhof, really? Oh, we still got our Sumpter. Oh, we still kept our horses. Cool. We got our Sumpter horse and our other shitload horses, which for some reason don't count. Don't count as for herding. Alright, that was actually pretty good.
Hey, what have we?
Close defeat.
Under my command!
It was a close defeat. But a defeat nonetheless. But we're nearly getting to the point where we can take on these parties by ourselves. That's a pretty good hit. Yeah, I suppose it's, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more efficient it is than just casting this. Is there a method to reunite with companions fast? No, not really. No, if they're family members, once they land somewhere, you can just recall them to your party. But if they're not family members, if they're just hireling companions or whatever, then yeah, once they leave, they just kind of go to whatever town they go to, and you got to go collect them. But there is one thing you can do. So you can set up an alleyway, or if you own a fief, then your companions will go there. When you if you lose a battle, then your companions will go to your fief. If you don't have a fief, then if you lose a battle, if you've got an alleyway, the companions will go to your alleyway. So having getting an alleyway can be a good way of you know, having a base for your companions to go back to. The 5% bonus to simulation battles. Head up towards Drakenhof. So our magic should, because we're nude, our magic will charge up fast. There it is. And once it charges up, then you can put your gear back on. Yeah, so we're going to take out these 28 guys.
Still right there. This
On my command!
Seemed like a pretty good hit. The more magic you get, the more spells you can cast, so the more magic you can level up per battle, kind of thing. think like the hardest thing about this playthrough is going to be like leveling everyone up in crossbow. I'm not sure how we can find like low tier crossbows and stuff. And, yeah. T. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, I got a ton of food out of that. Nice. Uh, 47 renown to go. All right. Oh yeah, we should go back and try and kill those bandits maybe. Actually.
You stop.
On my command!
Alright. Try and get these guys to kind of ball up a bit. And then I reckon if I go up here and then try and like shoot down on top of them, like into the middle of the bunch, maybe we can hit everybody with the lightning. Like about there. So we hit 8 dudes, and we did an average of about, 65 to each one. this will be nearly done. This with the golden particle effects. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's when I use my ability. Much lead then. All right. Another level up. Scouting.
Hello, traveller. Hope you brought...
On my command! Onwards!
Alright. Are they still captives? Prisoner Empire deserters, yep. I reckon by the time we get to Drakenhof, they probably will all be there. My daily hunt was successful. Oh, it didn't say what we got from it though. Fuck. I'm gonna cross this bridge. Alright, fuck it. We'll go this way. We'll drop in here for a sec. In 33 my escort campaign, Hell Pits finally reached tier 4, so I can conquer it with Boris. Got it at tier 3 with 3 growth points plus 6 exotic animals. Plan has succeeded. Nice. Alright, another one of them's made it to Drakenhof. I think there's just one left in captivity now.
Today's not your
I'd
lucky
take
day.
on 29 people with just me. Hopefully that'll give us a bit of
Listen up!
renown. Did I just hit a tree? And I'm hanging to get my crossbow. I mean, I know it's probably going to be shitter than this bow that I'm using right now, which is pretty shit, but I mean, not shitter, but it'll be different. I don't know if the DPS will be that great, but I don't know, it would be fun just to use a different weapon. The accuracy is not great. Fuck. We got this. It'll be worth the renown. Once we get our companions back, we might just have to do a bit of a tour around the world to try to get our scouting up and just get lots of tournaments as well. Oh, I didn't see. I always forget to check how much. I always forget to check how much renown we get. I think it was 47 we needed before, so now we need 37. That's cool. %5 combat speed when you have no shields or ranged weapons equipped. Go for the extra damage for now. Help us level up. But I'm kind of interested in this extra speed. I suppose we're going to use our crossbow, so we won't get the speed anyway, so... Now we're going to go all the way to Drakenhof. Normally when I play a wizard, I just like, you know, just train as a hired sword till I get to like 100 spellcraft. So you just already have heaps of magic and just goes it really fast. But yeah, when you got to level it up from 0, it's it takes a bit. Oh yeah, so in this mod, because they sometimes the characters don't show up if they're in the wrong type of settlement, and if that happens, then you can just use this to recall them, but only after you visited the town where they were supposed to be.
Hey, you!
On my head! Get moving! Move!
Get him to ride around him in circle, and hopefully that will blob up a bit.
Forward! Forward!
He dodged.
Kill them all! Dismount!
I sent him in to die, so that they wouldn't be he wouldn't be distracting my targets anymore. Nearly there. Got to check the $16, so $34 to go. Staying at Walden. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not vampires this time, so we'll be able to use the we'll be able to use the poison area from Hellfen, this little red circle here. Go in there and poison our dudes, so we can level up our medicine. Hey, Club Monkey, how you going, buddy? Alright, we've got all of our companions either with us or on their way. Oh yeah, so our surgeon is not here. And our quartermaster is Belliot.
On my command! Move!
Right. Now, these guys are a bit better than the other guys because they can develop into archers.
Off their horses!
Come on!
Up 15 minutes? Oh, no worries. So yeah, deserter scouts. Oh, yeah, I guess all of them. They're all good. What? How, why? Oh, because we've got 25 fish. Right. Yeah, those 25 fish would be good to have if we... Yeah, once we convert more guys, we'll be able to carry more fish. Yeah, see you, talk. Alright, let's do a bit of tour of the Empire. Try and hit every arena that we can.
Taking command! Onward! Oh!
Alright, matches are all down. Ooh. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I should have, zigged when I should have zagged. I should have just been a bit further away. Or not pulled out my bow. So 5 and 1. So what do we need? We need 100. And 5 and 1 gets us to exactly 100. Okay, that's cool. By the time we get close, we'll probably get another point in endurance, and then we'll have, we'll be 6 and 1, so it'll be a bit easier to reach it. But yeah, it'll save us. Might be good to save a point. Save a point there. Getting 1 point in leadership could be good. There's a bunch of settlements here, so we'll try and just hit all the tournaments. Daily hunt was not successful. So I don't know if we should take polearm maybe. Polearm seems vaguely more dark elfy. But not more dark elfy, but both polearm and two-hander seem pretty dark elfy. Points to go. So we get one more companion when we hit tier 2, but we'll more importantly get 5 more companions from a perk, and we'll be able to convert troops into companions. I'm not sure if we should try and take on Dark Elf squads now, or what? Yeah, traveling around like this gives us it gets a bit of renown from winning the tournaments, but it also gives us the opportunity to just travel around, find hideouts, get our scouting up. So it's kind of nice to increase our speed that way. Seven more. So one more tournament, a little fight, or 2 more tournaments. Yeah, I can't remember. Can't quite remember. Ooh.
Let me spread my...
I feel like we should be able to take these guys out.
On my command! Forward!
Forward!
Fuck, did I just miss? I missed.
Attack!
Hmm. Really see which ones have shields and... No, now we can.
Get moving!
Try and...
Forward!
Fuck. These guys are tough. Gotta check their stats after this, but I didn't think they were like that tough. Like, I don't think they have like 200 hit points. But they might have a little bit extra, and they might have like 140 or something.
Forward!
And if I have to shoot them all in the foot, it's going to take a while.
Follow me!
Are they... No.
Forward!
This could be good. If they face away, you might be able to... Man, how different this campaign would have been if we just had been able to loot a short bow or something at the start.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Still proudly carrying the banner. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. Oh no. Get him. Right. I've got a heap of charm points. So ulcerators, 120 hit points. Okay. $133 melee damage is pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, just because my bow does hardly any damage. Was what the problem was. Legendary Necromancer Hood. Sick. Well, there you go. I'm now the Dark Mistress. pretty light. His body armor's pretty light as well. That's really light actually. For 19 body, 1.6 weight, it's pretty sweet. Huzzah. Alright, we're clan tier 2. So that's a big one for Merc, because it means that you can get companion party limit increased by 5 and hire your elite troops as companions. So yeah, we don't have the hire elite troops as companions thing yet. But if we go keep our 20 hit points. Alright, cool. So we've got the hit points, still got the hunt and the extra party speed, and now we've got the companion limit increased by 5, plus we've got another 10 ammo as well. So we've got 15 extra ammo. I think that might be per quiver as well, so if we have 2 quivers, it's like 30 extra ammo. And now we can hire elite troops as companions. So I think elite means tier 5 plus, which is tier 5 and higher, yeah, which is annoying because the Dark Elves can only go up to tier 4, I believe. Yeah, tier 4. So we can't make the Dookie into we can't yeah, so if they were tier 5 it'd be cool because we'd be able to just convert them into a companion and then steal all their gear. But since they're not, we can't. So instead, if we're going to get some crossbows, we need to find some other kind of dudes. So we got Arbalests of Miragliano have Hickory crossbows. So those would be pretty good. Yeah, Miragliano. Otherwise, Besiegers, Briganza's Besiegers. Fine light crossbow 85. Uplist 89. It's weird how the higher tier ones have the weaker crossbows a lot of the time. But yeah, they have crossbows. Elite hide crossbow. Bound crossbows. I don't know if we can get them as... actually, no, I don't think they can spawn. You can maybe hire them as mercenaries or something, but we're not using mercenaries, so... Marienburg Militia, these guns. Okay, so yeah, so we get Empire Skirmisher tier 3. Then we got Empire Crossbowman tier 5. No, tier 4. Then we got Empire Marksman Crossbowman is tier 5. Yeah, so we can get an Empire Marksman Crossbowman. And they all have fine light crossbows. Fine light crossbows, at least we can use them from horseback, so that'll be good. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I think we get one more Guardian. Because we need one to be the engineer. And then the rest we go blade captains temporarily, and then we replace them later on once we get some super elite dudes. Alright, I'll hire this guy.
Isha welcomes you.
Sell all this stuff.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Oh, no, sorry, we finally got a Guardian Mage. Alright, so we get one more Guardian Mage. That guy will be our engineer. Eventually. And the rest will be combat companions.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
All right. Oh yeah, yeah, I can use an old pure blood now. Gives us an extra bit of carrying capacity.
Captain. Captain.
All right. Cool. And Hell Sloth. Would a Dark Elf call themselves an engine seer? I feel like that's more of a Eldar type style. Machine Smith. The Smith. The Pain Smith. The engine smith? I don't know. Whatever. Just has to be something to remind me that he's the engineer, basically. Alrighty. Now we should head back down south. See if we can find some glade captains. To join our merry band. Nice. Right.
What?
Alright. Get another glade captain. So yeah, I think we've got our guardians now. We'll try to, yeah, they've got one in crossbow and one in bow, so they're kind of equally good at either, but Empire skirmisher. Simple light crossbow. See, yeah, what's simple light crossbow? How much bow skill does it need? Oh, crossbow 20 for a light crossbow. But a simple light crossbow is 0. Okay, cool. Works. $29. So okay, so a light crossbow or a simple light crossbow, either one will work for us. Get us started. See if we can hire some more blade captains just to give us some dudes to get started with. Because yeah, if we've got some elite companions, then we can do easily do bandit camps. Then we can get some beastman bows from there. let's help these guys
Yeah.
so that they get some. We'll get some. Get some charm points out of it.
Charge! Yeah!
Oh, that was the new guardian. I need to buy him. That's right, I gotta get him a spell. And, I can use one of these rusty wood elf bows. Hmm.
Eh? Why?
Alrighty. Alright, we should be able to do this Ungor camp now. And hopefully get some short bows. something like that.
Ah!
Die! Die!
Did we lose that? We lost one of our glade captains. Crap. Yeah. If we lose this, then we should still get dragged away by our other companions, by our other troops, so we won't lose everything. But yeah, I have gone in here with less than 10 people, and then because everyone was in the camp, and when we went down, and that was it.
You've cut quite a...
Alright, handled. Right, hopefully we'll get some short bows. Nope. No short bows. Alright. Never mind. Any wood? No wood. Yeah, we get some. I'm not going to put any points into bow skill on the Guardians, but we'll get but we'll get some bows so they can get some XP, and then as soon as, but I won't level up. Won't put focus points in bow. I'll just wait until they get crossbows and then put their focus points in crossbow. Check for a couple more. Check for a couple more glade captains. Can be our undercover dark elf dudes. Basically, all of our companions are, you know, according to my headcanon, they're all dark elf agents infiltrating these other elven towns. But yeah, the Glade Guards seem to be linked in with the Azurai game mechanic, that makes them have less hit points when they when harmony's low, and so yeah, so they basically have like minus 35 hit points, which is pretty crap. So I don't particularly want them as permanent members of the Warband. Excuse me. But yeah, we've got three Glade captains and a knight, so pretty good amount of, like, pretty good chance of winning tournaments basically. Hey John. Yeah, it's going alright. I might need to grab some lunch or something in a second. But keep playing for a bit longer, I think, today. I feel like the we haven't really established the dark elfness of it all yet. We need to yeah, we need to get some let's get some crossbows, and we need to be able to convert some characters, some troops into companions, so we can get some like elite combat companions as well. What's up? Wait a second, just gotta go to the bathroom. Have a drink and stuff. Yep. Right. The jug is boiling. The toast is cooking. It's all happening. I wonder how much of my food... I haven't really been paying attention to what's going on with the hunting, but every now and again it says hunt successful wonder how much of this fish and meat and stuff is coming from the hunt. Ooh, chaos corruption in Bogenhofen. Might be worth trying to raid that. If we can raid for wood. Depends how many dudes I've got. If we've got like shit tons of dudes, and yeah, it looks like they're all going back inside the town now. So we're getting like 19 guys. Versus 32, yeah, fucking that seems pretty doable. And then if we capture some of these guys, we might be able to, I'm not sure, we might be able to level them up into Empire Scouts, and then convert them so we can get some sweet, crossbows. This could be the answer to all of our prayers. So we've got 86 arrows now in 2 quivers, which is pretty cool. Like, imagine if I had 3 quivers of 32 arrows, that'd have 40, that'd be 47, so we'd have like 141 arrows or something. Oh yeah, I've got to fix up that guy's spells. He's still fuck. Looks kind of blurry. I don't know, man. Yeah. Looks normal to me, but obviously I'm just watching it on my computer, not on YouTube. One more. Fuck. I can't believe we've been shot twice and I'm not like nearly dead yet. Alright, we've used up all our winds of magic. I don't know. Okay, got him to attack. Shit. Did my horse run away? Fuck. Okay. This is not cool. I think my horse ran away. Oh, there it is. It's just ambling around, ambling along. Yeah, if I can keep, actually, yeah, if I can keep the archers distracted back here. Even if I can't shoot them. And that'll keep our infantry safe. Yeah, this is good. These guys keep staying back here, just kind of missing me. As long as I don't die. And our other guys should beat the other dudes. Alright. Archers are starting to hit. They're 70 meters away from our guys. 50 meters. Meters. 20 meters. Alright.
Give him hell!
I'm gonna charge. Glorious. Okay, I think we. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, I think we beat him. So the infantry's dead. Now it's just the archers. Whoa, chopped the guy's head off. Oof, we won. That was rough. It was a close one. Pretty tense. But we handled it. Empire Archer, Empire State Troop. Not sure. Empire State Troop, no, that doesn't work. And Archer doesn't work either. We need Empire Recruit or Empire Scout. Or Empire Skirmisher. That's right. Oh, at least we get some better troops out of it anyway. Oh, nice. Another pack horse too. Okay, we're raiding. Put some wood. Really going to be so heavy we won't be able to move after this, but you get a crap load of wood out of it, it'll mean a lot of character experience. Oh, nice, another pack animal. Okay, stop raiding before we destroy the village. And we can try and raid the other one as well. Alright, Villages of Osberg. Yeah, again, hopefully we'll get
On my command! Engage!
Sate your hunger.
oh, they don't have any archers this time. Oh yeah, I've got to get rid of that guy's magic. Hold fire, Susan. We got thralls. Thralls become Norscan tribesmen. Crap. Right. Some raiding. So we're getting more wood. Should be able to, no matter how heavy we are, we should be able to just crawl to Helmgard afterwards, so. Yeah, all these pack horses especially is really valuable for us. Daily hunt was not successful. Ah, they captured Bogenhafen, so it's not my enemy anymore. I'm thinking I was good my drinking stuff. Anyone had trouble with the Harmony mod? It just crashes on startup for me. Hey Victor. No, I didn't. I haven't had any problems with it, but I had a message a while ago, basically when it updated, Harmony got updated, I think, or something, and said something like the version there was a problem with it or something. But I don't know. I just ignored it and I didn't have a problem. But somebody else was telling me that they maybe it was Grey Lotus, I think. I can't remember. Somebody else was telling me that they got that message, and then after that it would always crash and whatever, but they rolled it back to the previous version of Harmony or something somehow. I don't know how they did it, but maybe they got it from Nexus or something, or yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, might be something like that. Maybe you need to roll it back or something. Have you had it previous? Did it work for you previously and it just stopped working recently, or you haven't had it going previously? Sorry guys, just having my lunch. All right, we've got a heap of wood. Oh yeah, looks a bit more like a Dark Elf Raider. Okay. Just keep using out the rest of these resources to get more smithing XP and more character XP. It's hard to get Empire recruits, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Hey, made one. Yes, it's longer, same speed, more damage, better handling. All right, we've got a fair few attempts left, so... Get some good skill ups, but alright, cool. At least all of our guardians have one. They're going to be, these guys are going to be our permanent companions. The glade captains, I don't know. I mean, they're good. They've got really good skills, but they've got permanently minus 35 hit points, and they don't get any advantage out of it. Like, you know, if I was playing as Wood Elves, I could try and fix the harmony so that they wouldn't have the hit point penalty, but I can't because I'm not a Wood Elf. But I suppose I could still. I'm not sure actually if it is calculated like. So normally, if you're a Wood Elf, if you're Azrai, then if the harmony is low, like if all of the Azrai settlements are being raided and what have you in the in Alpha Loren, then your harmony will be low and you get a hit point penalty. You'll have slower regen, magic regen, and other penalties as well, I think. But if you get your harmony high, then you know you're all good. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's just if you're a non-Wood Elf because the mechanic's disabled. If it just counts you as being permanently at bad harmony, or if I actually go and fix the harmony, even though it doesn't display the harmony for me, that might fix the hit points. I'm not sure. But even if I could fix the harmony, it's not really in line with my goals as a Dark Elf Corsair. So I don't really want to bother with that. So we'll just keep these guys as yeah, fragile bodyguards for us, I guess. Alright, well, we've got plenty of food.
You got a problem?
Cool how thralls turn into marauders.
We're just armed. Hear me! Soldier, get moving! Ahead!
Oh yeah, we can use this as well. I don't know if it's... Oh. Oh shit. That was weird. So I dust clouded myself. I guess you shouldn't try to ride into it. Oh yeah, shit, this guy's still using spells. So yeah, there's not really the best male... So yeah, the only female companions, warrior companions we could get with the Glade Captains, which are Azrai, which as I mentioned have the penalty because of Harmony. So I didn't really want them. And there's female wizard companions, but they're also Azrai, so I don't want them. And then yeah, the best kind of, well, the only male companions that I really wanted are the Guardians, but they're wizards. But you know, there aren't any Dark Elf. Well, there aren't really many, or hardly any male Dark Elf wizards because Malekith doesn't like that kind of thing. So to keep it straight with our role plays, we're using the Guardian mages to represent my my Dark Elf Corsair companions, but we're disabling their magic. But our newest companion, I haven't done it yet. So yeah, you see, you can't actually turn off their spells completely. You can only select. If you don't select anything, then all of their spells will be available. But if you select some spells but don't select others, then the ones that are not selected will be disabled. So at the moment he's only got one spell, which is Bolt of Ashki. I don't want him to use that, but it's already unselected, which means that all of his spells are selected, so I can't, you know, do anything about it. So the only thing I can do is give him this ability, Strength of Combat, adds 20% physical damage bonus for 15 seconds to the caster. So basically he can just like buff himself with extra 20% extra weapon damage every now and again. So yeah, so just give him that, and it's yeah, I don't know. Just like they're just like poisoning their weapons, or you know, enchanting their weapons or whatever. Is how my headcanon works for it. But he's yeah, that'll make him not cast fireballs and shit anymore. A bit less overtly wizzy. So yeah, all I do is choose activate Strength of Combat, and that automatically disables all the other spells that are not chosen. There's actually could have Apotheosis and Regrowth and Bolt of Ashki, but instead he's only just going to have Strength of Combat. And that leaves us with just a nice low level 10 companion with, like, you know, pretty modest stats and everything, and he can just kind of like level himself up over time. So basically as if I was like had a low level character in vanilla that I was just trying to train up in weapon skills and stuff. Because we're going to go 10 cunning, 5 roguery on this one, and we might actually get to 330 roguery eventually, and then be able to like sneak into towns or sneak into most smaller towns pretty reliably. You know what I just realized? I wonder if, so all these Glade Captains, they have this perk, Unbound, which gives them minus 36%, minus 36 hit points. Or it's like minus 30% hit points or something like that, 33% or whatever. But I wonder if I change their appearance, if that will actually fix it. Because with the because vampires have a perk called Vampire Body, gives them plus 100 hit points, and if you actually change their appearance at all, it just like deletes it, so they lose it. So I wonder if that might work on this as well. So let's I mean, we can't make her any worse. Let's Dark Elf her up a bit. Some Dark Elfy eyes. No. Did not work in reverse, unfortunately. That would have been cool. Oh well, I might, just for aesthetic reasons, I might Dark Elf up all of our ladies anyway. Even though I'm only going to keep them temporarily. Make them all kind of super pale. Got them all up a bit. Right. Yeah, I'll see. I'll try and just keep checking the hit points every now and again and see if it makes any difference if the harmony changes or whatever. But yeah. A balanced hunting bow. Yeah, a little bit faster than us. Excuse me. In terms of getting more elite companions, we really want to raid. Really want to try and raid the Uni lands. Excuse me. Okay, so
On my command! Cease shooting! Mounted move! Yeah! Horse on! Keep close!
all right, I'm gonna.
Footman! To me! Infantry! Wall! Now! Mounted archers! Get off your horses! Get moving! Onwards! Cut them down! Release arrows!
All right, this guy's gonna just purchase their archery. And then just every...
Infantry! Move!
These guys are leveling up.
Troops! Mounting forward! Footmen! Give 'em hell! Horse! Soldiers! Soldiers! Have at 'em!
With 3 dead, Thrall and Ungor. Too bad. I wonder if they put their weapons away and cast the buff on themselves when they're in melee. Yeah, there's no deserts or dunes in this map really, so I always take Forest Kin, my 50% penalty, speed penalty in forests. You got 75% on more infantry units, which we do at the moment. But yeah, we want to start trying to work on some potential tier 5 character and troops that we can turn into companions. Wonder if we could go like Dark Elf body armor to get the overall Dark Elfy vibe, but then go for Queen's Guard helmets. So like says these silver helmets with the blue purple body. Could look alright. Actually, yeah, we should try and really try and hunt these small parties of beastmen. So we get some short bows.
will trample your puny.
Listen up! Soldier forward! Mounted on shoot! Horse archer onward! Get moving! Dismount! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Move! Onward! Get moving! Forward! For the shield wall! Archers! Forward!
Alright.
Mounted bowmen! Mounted! Get moving! Onwards! Footmen! Raise your shields!
Alright. Looks like they're doing their thing. Crap.
Attack!
Yeah, I always forget that I have to put my bow away, start casting spells, and just shoot them into the ground. Nice, Sam. Pew pew. Indeed.
Everyone have at her!
Oh, fuck me. Alright, you guys handle it. I'm nearly dead anyway.
Footmen! Arm up! Troops! Eat not a one! Hold arrow! Shoot! Arrows!
And I got 8 dead. Alright. A nice simple short bow is what we were looking for. Just the one, that's alright. Head over here. And I sort of feel like we need more dudes really before we take on some of these. I'll try on this 30-man party.
We will trouble your people.
We probably could,
Under my command! And cut them down! Yeah!
I just didn't want to charge. Last time I tried to set them all up as if we were going to get attacked, and then I realized that because it's only a small party, they're not going to attack us. So we'll just get in there quick and get her done. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Just swing and a miss.
Infantry forward!
This is a nice sword.
Soldier! Engage!
Three dead. How did the deserter scouts get killed? Excuse me. Hey, you got another simple short bow. Very good. Oh, is it? All right. We're like pretty heavily weighed down. I'm gonna try and offload some stuff. Right. Right, we'll check out the wards of Laurelorn. See who they're at war with. Midland, right. So cruise around for a little bit so we can convert some more prisoners. The Shrine of Assyrian. Get some free faith experience. Yeah, I feel like this one's going to be a long. It's going to be a long road to get much Dark Elf vibe happening. Yeah, I was thinking a silver helmet like that might not look too bad if we have Dark Elf body armor. Serpent of Mission wants to hire us. Here's some cultists. Yeah, guardians to practice their bow skill on these guys.
We're not looking for a fight.
On my command! Hold! Ha! With me!
After me!
Horse archers! Dismount and reassemble! Attack! Have no mercy!
Oh, it's longer than that. Wow, this is 25 damage. Like, just everything. Seems pretty good.
Release arrows! Forward!
Oh, damn it. I was meant to... I was trying to... level up their bow skill, but so normally I put them on charge and then I tell them to pull out their bow and then they'll sort of advance into bow range and then they sort of stop. But yeah, I forgot to put them to tell them to put their bows out. But yeah, this was yeah, it just hits everything in front of you. It's got a little like narrow indicator thing, but that's totally irrelevant. Spell seems good for leveling. It only does like half as much damage, but it just hits like everything.
Everyone give 'em hell!
Nice. 2% party speed when we're from horse riding. Got there in the end. Excuse me. Okay. Tournament prize von Carstein banner, like double plus 5% melee damage times 2. Now, bro, our knight won it for us. Our naked knight beat Valgate and took the prize. Oh, no, it's only 1 plus 5%. Oh, still pretty cool. We'll just say it's a stolen von Carstein banner that we've claimed. Ugh, excuse me. Getting all the smelting everything with wood in it. Alright. Alright, got anything with iron in it? One, 2 iron. I had like 5 iron in it. No, get rid of those 2. That for a Lord of Midnight Lord. How much are these things worth? 10,000 for a good one. Okay. Yeah, if we do actually manage to convert one of our high tier companions, it's probably going to cost like 60,000 gold or something to actually get them. Probably, yeah, I probably need to. I can afford to smelt 1. Forge 1. Hey, Colton. What are you talking about? As in me, I'm using 3 mods. Yeah, I'm using Old Realms, Detailed Character Creator, and CC's Banners. Yeah, Old Realms is good. This Night Slave has been winning lots of tournaments for us. I wonder if he's actually the champion. Oh no, ARR is a tournament champion. He's probably second though. Yeah, second with 5. She's first with 9. So she's giving us, every time she wins a tournament, we get 6 renown, but she's also giving us 1 renown per day passively. She's the champion. Oh, is that? Wait, here we go. Oh, I'll just check that they're still at war with them. Yep. Alright. Let's join these guys as a mercenary. See if we can go and get some city born.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Right, now we're at Middenheim Merc. Right, yeah, see if we can get some of these isolated settlements. So I just want to get captives, basically. Quickly get in and pray first. Alright, try this. Oh, I didn't.
Listen up!
Crap.
Yeah! Charge!
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. That was a miracle that I got out of that alive. Looks like we have 10 captives. Now, hopefully these guys are going to level up into Cityborn. Wolf bow, very nice. All right. Well, I've got a bunch of wood elf bows. That's pretty good. Yeah, we still eventually want to get crossbows, but and I'm not putting any points in a bow, but try and raid a bit, get some roguery points. We're at 2.5, he's at 3.1. Overboard, slightly overburdened. Heaps of prisoners. So Aenir Waywatchers level up into Aenir Mounted Rangers, which are tier 9. That's what we want. And Kithband Warriors level up into tier 4. Kithband Warriors, which level up into tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 9. Yeah, so it's the Mounted Rangers are the ones we want. Yeah, so these guys are a tier 9 cavalry. 270 all skills, including 270 crossbow. So even though they don't have crossbows, we can convert these guys into super elite companions, get rid of our glade guard companions and get these guys instead. And then glade captains, sorry. And then these guys will be super good. I don't think they can enter tournaments, but they'll be good in combat. Alright, looks like we're going to get away now. Very good. How many have we got? 7. 7 might be enough to get you up. Though we need more than that though, really. Oh man, yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy, guys. So I was hoping to get a bit further along on our mission to make our Druki Warband, but yeah, I might have to leave this for part 2 to carry on. But yeah, so we've got all of our party members. Sorry, we've got all of our party skill companions, basically one quartermaster, one surgeon, one engineer, and we're doing scouting ourselves. So those guys are all going to be like permanent members. We're going to they're all low level companions. We can slowly level up. Giving them bow at the moment. I think they will come with 1 point of bow baked in. So they'll be able to get up to like 50 with that and use a good bow, which will give them experience points and help them level up. But eventually we're going to get some crossbows, and once we get crossbows, I'll probably start putting points into crossbow so they can become elite crossbow guys. Well, so they can become passably decent crossbow guys. But then we're going to recruit these guys, the A&E Ray Watchers, into our party. Then we're going to level them up until they become tier 9 Eoneer mounted rangers, and then we'll convert them into companions, which will give us tier 9 companions, 270 all skills. So they'll be a lot better than any of our other guys. So yeah, but yeah, then we've still got to find crossbows for them, which probably the way we'll do that is by hiring Empire troops and then converting them into companions, steal their crossbows, and then get rid of them. But yeah, eventually it should happen. And at some point we have to go and farm some. Druki warbands as well, so we can get some armor. And we can also potentially do the Druki camp as well, which is like a similar to the Chaos Gate and the Chaos Portal and the Beastman Herdstones. It's a big battle and like kind of end game content, and then you get a special reward on top of the normal battle loot at the end. So yeah, be good to try and do those. I've done the Herdstone before. I've done the Chaos Portal a bunch of times, but I've never actually done the Druki War Camp, so Druki Raider Slaver Camp. So anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out as always. Thanks thanks Ava for Evelyn the Bone Singer. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. See if we can chuck a host over to somebody before I go. If anyone's playing some Bannerlord. Don't know. PZA is playing some Total War, so I'll chuck a host over to him. And yeah, go say hi to PZA Total War for me. He's a great Total War YouTuber, and oh, he's having an epic siege battle right now by the looks of it. And yeah, go check out some Total War. All right, guys, thanks a lot. Have a good one.